All right. Oh yeah, we were gonna hang out with Maria.
The exhibition of the brave.
Mister!
They're calling it.
Oh, mister, you're here. I have another drawing. I gave the Midnight Sun Sands drawing to Maria.
Oh!
Wow, the desert is all white. Is that a big building? Huh? That's a worm skin? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
You know, there's so much I want to tell you. Oh, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
Really?
Yay, thank you.
Mister?
Did you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt big, like a grown-up. Let's go there too.
In that case.
Why don't we go there and pick some flowers together?
Wow.
Can we? Do you know where it is? First, you have to go to where the wind blows. Then, follow that until you're really, really far away.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Hey!
Boy, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better? That's the child from that Parapus Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. You're not wrong.
It'll be
Maria.
fine.
Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me. You sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? Don't have one. My family are all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. It's really depressing. Am I gonna end up like that boy? Because my family is all gone too. Just like him. Have Miss Fabienne.
Listen.
Miss Fabienne will always take care of you. You see, it's like me, that's self-centered, and also I'm not there all the time.
But...
No, I'm just bothering her. Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together.
yeah.
I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now. So I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
Well then.
Can you think of something nice that you can do for her, Maria?
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then. You'll come back soon, right? And sense Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me. The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. She who presides over the heroic embodiment of the hero.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power. Cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Nice.
It's a promise.
Cleric. Increases skill inheritance slots for the healer lineage to 2. Can't study it though, it's I need max rank healer. You can now study the cleric in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can now be inherited by the healer lineage in academia due to the effects of the science skill.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Back to the Martira Tavern. Because we didn't go on a dungeon run.
What should we do?
Yeah, I do have reportable quests. Oh, I can do that! Excellent. Yeah, apprehend the real kidnapper. There's Man-Eater in the mine. I can't do Morse check. Yeah, and the inventor's bequest. Okay, but we can do a dagger, a ring, and a rake. And then we'll do Man-Eater in the mine tomorrow, I think.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malveno's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course. I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say? Let's go.
Well then,
Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
greetings.
You're Mr. Elliot, yes. I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is,
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to Verga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Cuculus's clever story.
well then,
Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town's so far away, we'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Cuculus retrieved Grius's memento and from the thief and returned it to me.
All right.
How did that make me more popular?
but of course,
No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. Yes, everyone will finally be free.
Huh.
Free?
I appreciate it.
No, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now. Deception is more an art than you know. And I've something of a knack for it, you see? Kind, honest. To a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may,
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information. Information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then... Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
the truth is,
My real name is Alonso. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
Huh? What's with this guy? I moved to a tavern where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. Then, as we parted ways...
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo.
The devious schemer, Alonzo. Within him dwells the virtue
Oh hey!
of the
I was
faker.
wondering when I was gonna get that.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Faker from Alonzo. Faker archetype. You can now study the Faker in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. You mean the Jester?
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Okay, so I probably won't be
Time
able to
marches on, and the
really
age
hang
of the
out with
new
him at
king
my
draws
discretion,
nearer.
but that's fine. It's kind of like how I don't really know where Katharina is at any given point.
Hey,
Avalmo has appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work going while it's around, so the miners will lose their job if it sticks around. I've heard talk of that as well. The beast is supposed to be holed up in a location known as Man-Eater's Grotto. In these times, losing one's livelihood is often a matter of life and death, and there's no telling who might become the next direct victim of this Valmo.
I suppose.
It is serious enough that a bounty was issued. We ought to solve the problem ourselves, and with haste. Yeah, we've got some time. 8 days now,
Let's go.
I think? Alonzo Crotalis, a young Nydia man whose words never lack some sort of deception. Adept in both gathering information and deceiving others with it for personal gain, his victims tend to be the unscrupulously wealthy and influential. He is always aloof and never allows others to know what he's thinking. But he has a soft spot for his mother, the only family he has. I don't know where we learned that from him, but... yeah, I'd like to go visit, but I'm not sure where they are at the moment. Okay. Alright.
More people missing.
What were the guards doing?
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Alright, let's take that route.
Now then.
We are going to... Shoot, there's gonna be a sand flash when we get there? Do I want to do that? Man, I don't know. It does give me more EXP.
I think we have a favor to do there.
This is where that rockworm with a bounty on it lives. It sounded like the locals are in dire straits. It seems this cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well.
There is much to see.
Pray, do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, but
And be careful. We are arriving in some unpleasant weather.
it's your call.
Should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Let's be
go.
off.
Then to settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Is it behove because it's only
They
one
head to
row?
a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
What to pick? All right then.
I don't think there's an.
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Neurus modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? Max HP will increase. That's
Got it.
interesting.
No,
Let's go to
where was
Academia,
I?
though. Because we got the new...
Fascinating.
So you have a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. Well, let's learn about it first. This looks like research documents about the Faker archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes whose schemes and machinations shattered the status quo. Their souls together form the power of the Faker. Among them, the elite who longs for revolution, who combats society's rules with blasphemy and audacity. I dub the Trickster. The Faker archetype debilitates enemies and uses unique strategies to sow chaos and bring about drastic changes. It is unpredictable even to the wielder. But trickery alone cannot produce consistent success in battle. Nor is every foe a mark. Let no Faker forget this truth.
That means
So this archetype can weaken enemies by spreading chaos. It's not very strong, but it could be the secret to taking down the tough ones. Does it have a higher form? Pet the cat.
Here, kitty.
oh,
I've been waiting.
It's a cool looking archetype. Not gonna be able to get it for a while, but we will study the Faker.
I see. Fascinating.
The Faker. This is the archetype you sensed from Alonso's way of life.
This right here.
Its erotic embodiment is that of the Revelator, one who breathes new life into old value by virtue of keen insight and masterful wit. Oh, it's all... Oh my goodness, it's just all debuffs.
All right.
Yes, I would like to awaken it.
I'm counting on you.
That is
Of
the power I
course.
seek, and so be it. By shared resolved and honored creed, take new form as a Faker. Or I guess the higher rank is Trickster. Hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Faker. Fascinating power that befuddles enemies. There's a lot to test out. I may even have fun. The Faker archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I think we
I'm
have enough
counting.
for everyone,
course.
but it's very close.
Yeah.
Soul of the Faker. Confusing the opponent is a key strategy, and I employ it gladly. Yet another way to fight, and I shall put it to good use.
Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I see.
The power of the Faker. Our foes shall not know what hit them. Leave it to me. Woe to all my foes that fall victim to my ruses. Be prepared, one and all. Alright.
I've acquired a new power.
And then Heismay, who has a bunch, who he has like no points in, but it's whatever. Faker's roguery is 43 MP. This is an expensive archetype.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
How interesting, this Faker's soul. I can certainly get behind a power that baffles enemies and sows chaos. Disorder is a valid tactic in battle.
Steady effort is key.
I'm not gonna be able to imitate his rasp, so I'm not gonna try.
Oh. You'll...
Back to reality.
Right.
I still intend to meet Lord Hydron once we return. He may give us trouble, but I must do what I can for Rangif and my people. Stroll seems determined, and I should talk to him again when we make it back to
Even
town.
so.
I just wish I could take action now. Sitting still is its own kind of hell. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Sure.
So.
You've done it before, but I may as well do it again. I read all the books that we've got right now. Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents, to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
That being the case.
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack? Lightness of the blade? I'll say the lightness of the blade. That's important, yes, but the key is keeping the point thin and sharp. My father always said that. And I always think of it when doing sword maintenance. Okay.
Alright.
I didn't answer correctly, so I didn't get the best, like the most amount, but that's okay. For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue on? Yes. I need to buy accessories that prevent me from being paralyzed. Probably not gonna give one.
Okay then.
Now then.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. That is a limited use thing. We'll buy two. Dang, they are expensive.
Yeah.
One for me,
Good.
and one for Hulkenberg. Do I need that many? I'll buy 4. I'll buy 5. There.
All right.
Let's continue our trip. We're gonna keep traveling, right? Okay, let's head back to the runner. Let's do that.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
We're gonna try to avoid it being death.
All right.
This is the Volmo's nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here.
Understood.
Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave this situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them. And their little larvae, too. What has gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task?
Oh.
I think the mere mention of Volmo sends his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, it's... Is there
So,
something?
hey.
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nearest is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Alright.
What now?
I'll look at my... Vermin of Manu's Grotto.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Alpha Rockworm.
Here's the real skinny.
You have to defeat them all at the same time. They're weak to ice. Yeah, and the paralysis. Weak to ice. And you have to defeat them all at the same time. Man-Eater's Grotto, a natural cave near Martira. Complex tunnels dug by giant sandworms that expand in all directions, and the strange network soon came to be populated by monsters of all kinds. Martiran locals know to keep their distance, but it's not uncommon for oblivious travelers to venture in, seeking shelter from the heat, or to be seen again. Also, apparently they have a mining company here. Yeah, they're weak to ice, but it's like... Seeker, Mage, or Healer lineages. Okay, so somebody needs to be the Mage and somebody needs to be Seeker. Or Healer. You were working on Merchant? Too bad, you're Mage now.
You think me no mage? I know something of spells.
Yeah, which is good because she's about to master, or she's about to reach rank 10 on Seeker, so she needs to swap anyway. In which then I think I'll either make her... Perhaps Gunner? Alright,
Okay then.
we're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready?
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Hey,
Our target's the rockworm Volmo. It's making a mess of the nearby mine.
Hey,
It tunnels all the way there from this cave. I know, I'll never understand insects.
Right there.
this could be our chance.
Excellent.
Mage! Freeze! That
the
did
attack
nothing?
was nullified?
I will. Let's go.
Really?
Still here?
The power of light. One
Got
left.
one.
Nice.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left.
all the
Finish
big
them off.
strive
We're
ball.
clear.
Mage!
Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights. Even I had more to learn.
Let's do this.
Everyone stay vigilant.
Okay.
Hidden art.
I'm counting on you.
Sleet!
But I thought
That
you
should have worked.
It's okay. We can do this. By this power. The blade's edge.
That's fine.
Just
You
two
got
left.
him.
I
Nice
can't
going,
heal her.
Captain.
Oh, holy no. One
Stroll
left.
took one out.
Good one, Stroll.
Keep it up.
Is that all?
Heismay.
For
They
all
cut
the
your
great
speed.
strive
Be
ball.
careful.
We took some damage.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
A halfway decent result.
What now?
Alright, so her seeker's done. These are all back row characters. Maybe we'll make a
Faker.
Faker for now. Next to no front row people. Whew. Oh, hey there.
Hey.
My fellow travelers, are you prepared to deal with paralysis? Yangaflows unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I'd recommend you burn the things with fire. They're not so fond of that. I figured that out, but thank you.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
We
I see
got
the
it.
end.
Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
Rock? Blocking the wall? Okay.
Right there. All right. How's
I
that?
knew you could do it.
There they are.
Act fast.
Your death will be swift.
Now get in there and finish him off.
Mage! Blaze! Time to end this.
They
Let's
had
go.
no chance against Heismay.
I shall. Are you prepared? I call the lightning. Tougher than I thought.
Only one left.
Oh,
Finish
power
them
of
off and we're
heroes.
clear.
This won't do.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
Excellent.
There's Mudo.
That was the last one.
Right there.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right.
That might be of use later.
Haha! You there! Are you making sure to fight higher rank enemies?
What?
Ah, it's the talking tooth again. Any more advice? Any more good advice, Toothy? If you fight your higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buff, but weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience, and you'll stay wimply and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong, high-rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank 1, smelly. I'll have more top-secret tooth truths if we meet again, like brush your teeth before you go to bed, ha 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 ha. Oh! Huh? Sensing something from that treasure chest.
We found something.
Screwed up mineral. Common ore. There's an inexplicable screw in it. I found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so...
You know what? Could be the relic Neurus was talking about. Let's show it to Neurus anyway. As Gallicus said, this stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Neurus. Not right now, though. Surely not. Please don't force me out, thank you.
Oh.
Up and down and up and down. This cave annoys me. What the hell is that?
Hail!
Are we nearly to our target? The miners' livelihoods are at stake.
Yeah.
That's why the reward's so generous. We need the funds. Let's be the ones to claim it.
Right there. Come on!
I can feel my power growing.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
There they are. Let's push through!
Your breathing sounds labored. Be careful. That's one job done. I can feel greater power within.
I'm in
What
pain.
now?
Nice find.
Another
Looks like it
gold
could be
needle.
useful.
Whoa.
Look at that.
You're... Oh!
What now?
I should do the seeker one. Oh wow, that didn't do as much as I thought it would.
Maybe precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
What do you mean?
Nice. You're gaining
Everyone all right?
strength.
Why would you suggest that? I'm doing just fine.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Right there. Come on! Let's give him a fight!
Preemptive strike!
Witness our secret technique!
Let me help!
One left! The
Got the
halfway
bird.
point is up.
Nice.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
We found
Not
something.
bad.
Aquamarine.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
Are you well? I cannot say you look it.
What now?
Excuse me, I need to heal.
There they are.
That's one job done.
Let's keep moving.
I can feel the power
I
coursing.
see the enemy. Dad, let's push through.
I knew you could do it!
Right there.
We are spotted.
Time for some close combat. Dad!
Well done, Captain. To battle!
Ooh.
On me, we go together.
Coordination is key!
Oh, got them all.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Even easier than expected.
Got 2 giant worm meat.
Okay,
Gosh.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Let's give myself some.
A new power to wield.
I have retained my edge.
Remain
There
steadfast.
they are.
Some souls still draw breath.
This battle's ours.
Let's go!
Witness our strength.
We'll team up!
Keep your guard.
Excellent
It's
work.
okay.
Chance against Heismay.
We can do this.
Last got him.
The
Nice
power
going,
of no
Captain.
holding back! I call the lightning!
There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
So I never took those the path on the top left.
How did this happen?
If you come to take on the Valmol, then you'd best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. And no matter how many we crushed, they just called more over. Apparently, there are entire affinities that just have no effect. I wonder just what type of magic would work. I'm not worried about that. I cannot ride this sword here.
I see the enemy.
Noticed us.
I can feel greater power within.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
There they are.
Come on! Tis our opening!
Let's give them a fight.
Not yet!
Witness our secret technique.
Coordination is key!
Too left.
Oh, Heismay!
Excellent
I
work!
will fight with pride. Still up?
Oh
The
my
power
God,
of
really?
life itself is in my... Yeah! Let's wrap this up!
One out.
Not bad,
up.
if I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off.
I targeted the correct,
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I'd expect no less.
A new means of protection.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
What now?
Alright, with his healer done. Shoot, I guess. Do I let him keep it for now? Yeah, I'll just... I mean... No, I'll make him the Seeker, so that way he can be in the front row. There, we have 2 front people.
Whoa.
Oh.
What now?
Yeah. Jump down here then.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
Yeah, go this way.
I see the enemy. Forward! Time for some close combat.
This could be our chance.
Your death will be swift. Mage! That should have worked.
That's
okay.
supposed to be his weakness.
This is it!
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. No, let's get on with it. Go for it.
Eyes with blade in hand! Not now. I'll stay my blade.
Mage! Even that was not enough?
No! Oh, I wasted
There
my
they
turn.
go.
Yeah, right away.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
I'm gonna leave the human alone for the time being. And investigate what's over here.
There they are.
We've been spotted.
Time for some close combat.
I admit, it feels good.
Your death will be swift.
Let's
Get
do
on
it.
to my word.
Finish him off.
I'll use what I must. Hellfire! Keep your guard.
Let's take a
Smoke and mirrors, eh?
trap.
Let's get on with it.
Please allow me.
That'll do.
Always comes through.
Okay.
Is that all?
Sucks, but that's fine.
Only one left. Finish
They
them
yet
off and
cling
we're
to
clear.
life.
Being...
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Alright. Ads are about to start. So I'm gonna pause.
What now?
And let them play out. And be back in a moment. Alright. I just check this real quick. Ah, okay. Alright. Let's keep exploring. Alright. Open this.
All right.
Not bad.
Ooh.
What now?
What's that gonna take me? Oh? Hold on. I'm stuck behind the wall again. Let me mess with human now.
Right there.
Well done,
This
Countess.
battle's ours.
To battle
Let's go.
by my word. Witness our strength. This does. Lightning! That did nothing.
No!
Now, path of. I'm all prepared. No. The magic seeds!
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. This should help.
That helped.
He's still stunned. That's good.
For all that we strive for!
Face me! Blaze!
It's okay.
Exists.
Darkness!
Nothing ties it. No holding back.
He does have full HP.
I'll crush you.
Yikes! Here comes the counter! Heismay got hit with memory loss.
Blade in hand!
Turn! Waste that first turn.
A favor, if I may.
Now, path. We'll do this together. Thief! Shroud.
Now, what's the plan? Let's get on with it. Not the right move. I call upon royal power within.
I stand ready for all that we strive for! I must hit!
Okay. Must be ice.
Stroll! Someone
Okay.
get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I was saving
I
this.
did not buy more of
Heismay
those.
got
Path of
memory
mercy
loss.
is not the only way.
Can't remember
Come
how to use
forth,
the
royal
skill.
soul.
That's not good. I didn't
Darkness!
realize that.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Oh, healing light.
Thank you.
Heismay
I
got
am
hit
no
with memory
faker.
loss. He
Can
can't
you
remember how to
withstand
use his
this?
skills.
I can't remember. Allow me to use this.
I knew you'd help.
Fine.
My thanks.
Plus needed.
Let's stay calm. This is it! Still here?
Don't use fire breath. No!
So you're
Everyone
strong.
okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad.
No holding
Anyone
back.
get on healing duty. Heismay's in real
Observe
danger.
Faker!
He needs healing
Weakening
now.
the enemy!
Now accept your fate. Commendable bearing.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul! It's still up?
Yeah, it's still up indeed.
Heismay's in real danger.
I shall vanquish
He needs
evil.
healing now.
My thanks.
I step. Let justice prevail!
Just keep using Turunda.
Face me. Freeze. Formidable indeed.
Let's stay calm. The magic seeds!
There we go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Beast Fang
Satisfactory.
Katana.
Ha! I have never known such height.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Down there before, have I? What's up here first? The other side of this.
I see
Watch
the
out!
enemy.
We've been spotted!
Charging in. We won't lose this fight.
Arms! Witness our secret technique!
Counting on you!
That
What's
should
not
have
supposed
worked!
to be his weakness?
It's okay. Thief! Maybe not. Thief! This is it! Still here?
Oh, wow.
I shall... After me! I'll blow you up! Almost
Roll
finished!
that one out.
Shoot.
Keep it up!
Promising.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heismay!
Come! They yet cling to life.
Mage! Apologies.
Now
Would
path
you
of
finish
virtues.
it?
Thief! Trap! Last one!
Nothing more. Are you prepared?
It's fine.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
We have yet to
There they
defeat
are.
them all. On guard.
Cat!
Now, we must strike.
Alright.
Hidden art.
I'm counting on you!
Time to end this.
Let's stay
They have
calm.
no chance against Heismay!
Alright.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Is that the end?
What now?
Should not be his thing.
All right. All right. All right.
Let's...
All right.
I see the enemy.
Even I had more to learn.
Back down here.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Forward!
That's not half bad. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Okay.
Watch out!
Sensing a strong presence inside. It might be our target. Be careful. Record my journey, please.
Yep.
Says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going.
This place.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I'm sensing something ahead. Are you all prepared for a fight? Let's hope this goes well, because if not, I only have one bomb of life, so if this goes south, it goes south quickly.
What?
Oh, looks like the Valmo were just here, but... Ah, they were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it.
Is this right?
We had better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well then, it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes.
Get ready.
Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone!
Witness our secret technique!
Coordination is key!
Even that was not enough?
Let's stay calm.
It's...
Let's set it up!
We'll team up!
Yeah, physical attacks don't really work.
Stroll, your speed's
Seeker!
down.
The power of ice! The
I thought you
tenacious!
hit its weakness.
Observe the end for all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Now we strike. I'm up. Mage! Freeze! That should have worked!
Oh, you've done
Stroll's
it!
badly wounded.
I forgot that they have
anyone
fire
kill
breath. Maybe Seeker was
Stroll
not
can't take
it.
any more. Someone heal him.
This is it!
Heismay,
I shall
cut your
vanquish
speed,
evil!
So be careful.
No, let's get on with it! I call upon royal power within! Really?
What's
Still
supposed
standing.
to be his weakness?
Oh, shards of ice!
What?
Still not enough?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Mage! How's this?
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I should have had him heal himself.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Everyone!
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
Blunder!
And he's what allows us to do the...
Stroll got knocked out. Can
Spread,
anyone
which
get
is
him
why
back on his feet?
Let's try this.
Probably should not be the thing that's with the fire right
I
now.
live to see. Withdrawing!
Put you in the back row.
Seeker! Be frozen! Oh, how can this
I
be?
am no
Supposed to be his
stranger to
weakness?
Oh, power of heroes!
Taruda
Can you
one of them at
stand
least.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
We need not
That
push
helps.
ourselves.
My thanks.
Twas needed.
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
moving slower.
We can do this.
Alright.
By this power. The magic seeds!
Now, what's the play? All yours!
Stroll,
I
your
stand.
speed's down.
Let justice prevail. Weakening the enemy.
You think me? I'll use what I must. Sleep! But all things seemed
I
right.
thought you hit its weakness.
Okay.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
I'll get some distance.
Stroll,
Let's
they
go.
got you with
Better be
multiple
time for some
ailments.
close combat. Thief! Is there another
Well,
to the rear guard?
I
Come
will be
forth,
back,
royal
bro.
soul!
Heismay,
Not what I
Can't
meant
afford to
to
hold
your
back.
speed.
Seeker!
So be careful.
The power of ice! Really? Still
I am no
hit its
with
weakness.
blade in hand.
Hulkenberg's
Witness
moving
our
slower.
secret technique.
Coordination is key!
That should have worked.
Okay.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Let's go! Trap! A tough
I
one!
shall fight as the noble I
They're
am.
weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Seeker! Be frozen! Let's wrap this up!
No!
Observe the end. Come! Freeze!
What?
Third.
But I thought you hit its
Oh,
weakness.
power of kings!
Please, thank you. Okay, good.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Whew, we took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail!
Zbubby, 'tis the Alpha Rockworm, I. A rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Martira must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey,
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Malmo cuisine. Utterly foul to even imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct. With one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we have accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back? I want to explore more.
Say,
Yes.
Very well. Let us return to town by nightfall. My stomach is... well, needless to say, I am hungry.
There they are. Forward!
That might be of use later.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
I must hit!
Time for some close combat.
Right.
All by
Settle this
now.
quick.
Let's go.
Get in there!
Now accept your fate. But all things seemed
I
right.
thought you hit its weakness.
Oh, except for me, but that's fine.
Still here?
I call upon royal power within.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay.
Our foes are not
What now?
That's a level 10 mage, but I kind of need the mage right now. I don't need to be thief anymore. But all my archetypes besides Faker are, I guess I could make myself a warrior for the time being.
Right there. Charging in. Let's push through.
Act fast.
You
We'll
will
win
win
this.
This is our chance! Win should solve this.
Oh, it's me to
Now
win!
accept your fate. Sleep.
With warrior. Hat.
Atsika! I'll blow you away! Oh, how can this be?
Oh, power of heroes! Weakening the enemy!
Shoot, really?
He's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Tis best used.
No,
I
you
owe
need
you.
to be able to use
Let's
wind,
won't hold
sorry.
back. I'll cut through.
No holding back! They're tenacious!
But I
Ice
thought you hit
Faker.
its weakness.
Can you withstand this?
I'll use what I must. How's this?
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Twas needed.
With a tough one.
Atsika!
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy
Good.
up, everyone!
Tis done.
I admit, it feels good to get
Greater
stronger.
heights.
Now we have Sukunda.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
There they are.
Avoid this fight.
Come on.
Stand ready.
Forward. Charging in.
I knew I could count on you.
Time for some close combat.
I continue to grow.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Great job! Looks like we're safe for
Down
now.
here.
There they are. Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
Amazing!
Come on!
Great move back there.
Okay, so up this way. I'm glad enemies respawn. Wrong area. How do I... Or... Yeah, it's the left one, not the right one.
Right there.
I knew
Charging
I
in.
could count on you.
There they are. Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
I wonder if we were supposed to do this before we got the ring. Wrong way. Ooh, wrong way again. Or, no, it was one way. I have to go this way.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
You found something!
Right
Oh,
there.
for a metal ferret.
I can feel greater power within.
There they are. Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there.
Draw steel.
Forward.
We are spotted.
I see the enemy.
All right, we did it!
Cat.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Right there.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
All this talk about not getting stronger if I don't fight strong enemies. I don't know, I'm ranking up pretty good, not having to get into a fight with anybody.
There they are. Come on.
That should come in handy. Pocket it!
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Those down there respawned again, but do I want to fight them? I could, but I don't think I will. I think nothing besides the Orthrus is, really worth my time. Guess I could fight Orthrus again. It's not... It's just, like, right here, so it takes, like, no time to get to.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
Well done, Captain. To battle. Too much, perhaps? Witness our secret technique!
Seeker! The power of wind! Oh, how can this be?
So by this power, I'll cut through!
Is ever Faker? Weakening the enemy!
Lower its attack, so it wastes its
I'll use what I
turn.
must.
Seeker!
But I thought you
Tenacious!
hit its weakness.
Warrior! Still here?
Faker! Freeze! They yet cling to life.
Free! Formidable indeed.
Almost dead. The battle music is very cool. Okay, we did not get
Only a flesh wound.
perfect, because it did get to do a turn.
I
before
call
it
upon
died.
royal power
I
within!
probably could have passed and turned back onto Stroll again and gotten that extra damage in, but it's fine.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Another
everyone.
Beast
Greater
Fang
heights.
Katana.
Ah, I didn't know I had it
That was
in
the
me.
last of them.
So if I go up here, does that mean it respawns again? Hello, Ringo. I see. Yeah, I think we're good to leave this place.
Ah!
What now?
Okay. So, I'm not gonna use Faker. I will... Hold on. So... Her merchant, but she is currently already... Heismay has a bunch of stuff to be...
I go with the wind. Follow me if you can.
If it means I can survive, I'll steal whatever I have to.
Should I be? Shouldn't be Seeker. Make him the warrior.
Save your effort. You cannot keep up.
I'll be...
The freedom
I'll
of a
maintain
wanderer.
being Seeker. Okay, a little bit of an awkward spread, but I think... Yeah. I think that should be fine.
Hey,
It's going to be night soon. We can't take the runner out in the dark, so should we call it a day and head back? Yeah, let's
Okay,
return
then.
to town.
right?
Let's just teleport.
Now then.
The Valmo is no more, thanks to us. All that is left now is to report in at the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please just fight one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well,
Bubby, let's go give our report to that bounty when we have the time.
You see?
8 days left until we depart. We got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. I think I've read that already, but it's fine. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
what should we do?
Oh no! We should talk to Maria again, but first...
I'm out of ideas.
Take a look.
Boy, that's the Alpha Rockworm Eye, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Valmo of Maneater's Grotto is no more. If You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Money!
All right.
Well done.
I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back and see me again. Yeah, we... got that settled, and now... Oh!
What were the gods doing?
Where the heck is...
All right then.
Would he be down here? No, he's not. Where is he? Oh, there he is. How would you apply the cleaning mechanism? Then the runner's transmission power would... Sorry, lad, but I might have some time alone. Oh, I show him the relic at night. Okay. Do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria. Please, go ahead.
Sorry.
Sorry. I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I may have an idea. I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little wretch, look what you've done!
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilled me drink down me leg. That's your idea of service, Fabian.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Everything okay?
It's fine. Are you feeling alright? Mm-hmm. I'm okay.
By the way...
Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Oh. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? She would never abandon you. She wants you to stay here. Papa did. Left me all alone.
Maria.
May I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now.
Oh.
Miss Fabienne.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really. And I won't cause any more trouble. So please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
My Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl. Because this is your home. Maria. I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul. Nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
okay. I can really
Increases
stay.
post-battle EXP. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Let's go! I haven't done that yet, but now now I can whenever I want. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Oh, right. About that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. I said goodbye to Maria and Fabienne and teleported myself back to the group.
What to pick?
Oop, wrong button. Let's go talk to Nurse. No.
Hello.
Hello, taking a breather, are you? Say, how's the search going? In regard to the lost relics, I mean.
That's...
Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic.
Oh.
You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? I handed Nurse the junk we picked up during our travels. Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it.
No way!
Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? Just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old cotters.
Oh!
Aha!
Eureka!
My greatest invention yet! A work of genius made manifest! Thank yous, Bobby.
Thank you.
10 heroes
Even
incense,
so.
oh my goodness. I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd have to wondered if it was all an elaborate prank. The old geezer was really on to something. Will he really mislead you?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He said it was the genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book. Called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Nurse grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I, don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the Kaja said anyway, though I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, huh? So please, help me find the rest. I'm definitely motivated.
Right.
I'm definitely feeling motivated now. That's the spirit! I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey.
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old codger, Wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil, caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me, and one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun. Whatever this was eluded me.
However...
Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint, got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. It was fate.
That's...
Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown. To escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I can feel Nurse's overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me.
We're in this journey together, what?
At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage, reduces the mad cost of studying the gunner. Alright.
Speaking of...
Ah, yes, about the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander, if you would.
Right then.
I'll be sure all ships shape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
That was
Time
fun.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Rumor has it that there's still monsters wandering through the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. So even with Zorba's defeat, traces of his magic yet remain. Haven't been any reports of them making their way outside yet, but it's still dangerous. I hope no one wanders in there by accident.
We should hurry.
Hello, unknown. I didn't start too long ago. Oh. Followers. Nope. Nobody new.
More people, nothing.
Still monsters in the Grand Cathedral. Is that
Take a
supposed to
look.
be like a hint? Oh, it's been a little. You know.
Amazing.
I suppose it has. Should I check out Rantrat, see what's in there? I still have 6 days until I have to find the true culprit for the abductions.
What'll it be?
Do I have any I do. I have a lot of appraisals,
Now then.
actually. Ooh! Mint Charm. Cinder Igniter. No! I don't think that's why it's time. Yeah, I'm 145. Oh.
Now then.
Nobody wanted these silver
Now then.
gauntlets.
Now then.
Runs days, I see.
What now?
So let me save.
All right then. Go.
Ooh! That's a lot of recipes. Ooh. $400 HP, man. Ooh.
Really?
Oh, it only works when we're moving? Oh, I see. Read the Martira entry. No, we...
All right then. Where to?
Let me look.
Let's go.
Oh, nice. Hello? Ugh, those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from those skeletons now? Damn it. Man.
Go.
They always... I don't know. It just happens. It shouldn't, but it does. Well, you do make a habit on eavesdropping in on people's private monologues. Well, not like it's gonna change my fate either way. You were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way that a fairy and an Elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. Elder with a fairy. Hold on. Don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral.
Oi.
Must admit, it's hard to believe an Elder could be that skilled. If the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sounds interesting. You'll really do it? You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All I need for you to do is to bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls.
Huh?
What? A death sentence?
Please help.
I need the goods by July 30. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
Wow. That said, I guess we can't let that guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it. Wow.
What now?
Oh yeah, item.
My power swells forth. I have retained my edge.
Alright. Ads are gonna start in about 30 seconds. So I'm gonna take another break.
What now?
And then we'll go inside the mausoleum and gather skulls. So I'll be back in a moment. In we go.
Speaking of,
You just learned that you can actually start by social link before even the first operation. I'm assuming... I mean, you have to be, like... You have to do it, like, perfectly, I think. But I guess it's not that hard. It's just most people end up doing like Kenji's first or something like that. You took on a request, as I recall. Might it not be best to resolve it quickly?
Should we go in?
Want to enter the Grand Cathedral and complete the request? Yes.
Well then.
Right, let's head inside.
Oh.
The Magla is as thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that request we
Let's
got.
do it.
The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, these places that we weren't able to, like, explore more fully.
Hey, you found something.
It's highly shut from the other side.
Stay present and focused.
We've no knowledge of what's happening inside. Stay on your guard.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Wait, you blasted corpses! Oh wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. You're that Elder who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. Yeah. And so if it's like New Game Plus, then you've already got max stats. And by the way, you lot sure were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? I'm part of the Survey Corps. When we got reports that there were monsters prowling around here, we got dispatched, but the whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind.
Damn.
They aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary.
Thank you indeed.
We stay a little longer to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See you out there. I think I figured out why he's about to be executed. Oh, blast! I can't even take a single step.
Just a sec.
Hey, are you alright? Did the monsters get you? No, I fell when my captain pushed me away as he fled, so my back is... What are you doing here anyway? I'm getting word that there's a monster in the back, so you'd best retreat. The intel says it's a terrifying specter that uses dark magic. We'll stay here for a bit, I think. I need to let my back rest a moment. Oh, ouch. Yeah.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
We need... Armor. Which means...
What now?
Sorry, Heismay. You're gonna be the...
Healer!
Pass through here.
Ow!
We found something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have to like purify shit too. I forgot about that.
I see the enemy.
Impressive.
Forward!
Your training has paid off.
Whoa.
There they are.
Looks like they found us.
Right there.
I
see
knew
the
I
enemy. Right there.
That was well
I
done.
see the enemy. There they are.
Great find. Keep it.
Oh,
I see the enemy.
They see us.
Hey, good one.
alright.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
There they are.
Blades at the ready.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Come on.
That was brilliant.
Okay. The road splits. Which way do we go?
Oh.
3 doors, huh? Just where might they lead?
There they are.
They've noticed us.
Right there. All right. How's that? Time for some closer.
I think that's all of them.
Alright.
There they are.
Exemplary.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
That will find a use for that.
I can feel my power growing.
Right there.
All right, we did it!
This is like a whole zone. I really thought this wouldn't be that big.
All right.
I love it.
Ah, another one of those I can sell.
There they are.
Exemplary.
Whoa.
We're so lucky.
Hey, a free Balm of Life. I need to buy more of those. I'm reminded I have no revival items.
I see the enemy.
That should
Okay,
come in
they
handy.
just
Pocket it.
respawn. Okay. Oh my god, this is like an actually like fully proper area.
How about a break?
And this place is a Maggle Hollow. Want to take a break?
That's true.
A fun idea. It is important to rest where we can.
Let's go.
Oh my god. He sat on the ceiling like an actual bat! Oh my god.
Oh no. Looks like they found us.
Right there. Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy.
All right, we did
Right there.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
There they are.
Hey,
Right there. I see the enemy.
I can feel greater power within.
Right there.
All right, we did it.
Push through. Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
There's so much to this area. I miss when they used to acknowledge personas and how strange they are instead of just going, oh, that's cool. Yeah?
Oh, I think they see us.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Okay, that was also still just not that strong.
Whoa.
Incredible.
Woo! Okay, so the boss of this place is almost... Chipped key
This is-
lower half. This looks like some sort of key, but just part of one. It's not usable as is.
But
Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. One of a pair. There must be another piece somewhere. Are we back? Where are we? Oh.
Oh,
There's
that's not half bad.
a menacing presence beyond here. We're not going to do that right now. Locked from this side, right? Yeah. It appears there are no enemies
Got it.
here. A hollow in the maglev, then. Time for us to catch our breath.
Let's go.
Just so I have all these warp points.
Right there.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Oh, is this one of the doors? It is. Oh, these guys respawned.
There they are. Forward! Cat!
Exemplary.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
That was brilliant.
Right there. Let's push through.
You found something.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Yeah.
Time for some close. Let's push through. Right there. Cat.
You found something. Take it with us.
I knew you could do it.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they are. Forward. Cat. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
A preemptive
Okay.
strike.
We don't
give this all we've got.
have ice
I'll use
on
what I
us
must.
right now.
Purified!
I shall. Are you prepared? Perhaps not. All yours.
I won't hold back. Hat.
Let justice prevail. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
My
spots.
ally, face me! Hey! Apologies.
No
Would you
holding
finish it?
back. I'll cut you down.
All right.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result.
Right. I could get used to this.
My power swells forth.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Whoa.
Oh.
Broken igniter. Hello.
Really?
See the enemy. Cat. Time for some close combat.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
There they are.
Cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Right there.
Spotted. Flames at the ready.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Chest. Another treasure chest. There's the upper half.
Mayhap.
This too looks like a key. The shape reminds me of... Ooh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm gonna try putting the two pieces together. Inner sanctum key.
All right.
Done and done. Just had to put the two together. Should be able to use this now.
However,
This kind of complicated mechanism must mean it's an important key. Okay. Hold on.
What now?
Can I not look at... No, I can't.
What now?
I have the mortar skulls. Forward my journey.
Yep.
I used the inner sanctum
I
key.
don't like this.
Agla's really dense up ahead. Something might be there. Are you ready? Let's open the
Yeah.
door. Right, let's go.
What?
What the? Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt after all. There's even melancholia crystals here, too.
Wait.
Calm yourself, and remember that death is a passage through which none return. It is more likely a monster which has undergone melancholisation.
I see.
So this was the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
Looks like it's not going to be that simple.
Get ready.
Here we go. Ready yourselves.
Now we strike.
It's up to you now.
Purify!
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
I can't afford to hold
Heismay.
back. Are you prepared? No.
Looks like they're weak to light.
I shall
guess it's our
vanquish
time
evil.
To shine.
Yeah, on guard. Right, let's keep this up.
The freak won't hold back!
Forward!
Rider of the Blade.
No holding back!
You hit their weakness.
I am no with
That's
blade
your
in
opening,
hand.
Captain.
This comrade, lend me your strength.
Please allow me.
Can you withstand this?
Matarunda.
You think yourself healer? Purge! 2 left.
Excellent work.
Alright, cursed.
The petty curse.
Being cursed sucks.
Heismay, you're hacked.
Ah!
Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Don't mind if I
Here it
do. I'll have that.
Why,
Seer's
hello
earring.
there.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's work together.
No, our
Maybe there's a
ailments mean that we
Vitus power.
can't.
Hold on.
Man, only for one ally. That sucks.
Here.
Quite a boon.
Stroll's
The
been hacked.
most.
He's
Let
gonna get
justice
hit with
prevail.
backlash of the attack.
Weakening the enemy.
Hulkenberg's been
I'll
hacked.
use what I must.
She'd better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
Fortifying.
I'm obliged.
Ouch! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash.
Are you
of the
prepared?
attack.
Not now. Go for it.
Pass it.
I will
then.
fight with pride. We'll do this together.
Fall!
You hit their weakness.
I am no stranger.
That's your
Come.
opening, Captain.
No. Is that all?
Ah,
Brace
repel
yourself.
physical.
Healer! On me, we go together. Purify!
You hit their weakness.
If it means
Nice moves, Heismay.
Oh,
Yikes.
please.
Nope.
Here comes the counter.
To repel physicals. I'm assuming just all physicals. Oh, lifesteal. Ew.
Let's go. Better be. Let's set it up.
On your guard!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Can you withstand this?
You now accept your fate.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Now, what's you first?
It's okay. I'm all prepared.
A second Rider of the Blade.
I am no faker. Freeze.
Weeping Blood Staff.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I'll do strength. Black jewel necklace. Managed to take it out. Huh? Wait, what's that? A necklace? Maybe it belonged to that monster. Nah, never mind. There's no way that's true.
Whoa.
Maybe someone lost it. Why don't you try looking for its owner in town?
I'm heading back.
Well, guess that about wraps up our reason for being here. Ah, inside of my ears itch so bad. or beyond. Where does this lead? Treasure.
Whoa.
I love it.
Prevents burn. Bad. Aha! Let's make sure I got everything. Yep, looks like it. Yeah. These guys don't really give that much EXP, so I may as well just leave.
Oi!
Whoa, hold on a minute, mate. Are those mortis skulls? Don't tell me. Did you bring those for me? I brought them for you.
Excellent.
I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die? Woo, I'm so
I
relieved.
see now.
Are you gonna tell us why you needed those mortis skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. But normal ones are no good, apparently. It's gotta be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum, or they'll supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
Seriously? That's ridiculous! I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble. Or at the very least, smarter than that. But lately, they've all been panicked. I think that whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got. They can still die just like the rest of us. Leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is gonna settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I suppose it wasn't that hard. Thanks, young Elda. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. Sorry I ever doubted you. Let's get out of here.
What do you think?
Wanna call it a day and head back? Yep.
Understood.
Gotcha. Let's call it a day. Rest is important, so let's go grab something to eat. We've got to build our stamina back up for next time. I am gonna warp back to Grand Traddom.
You see?
6 days left until we depart. Got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, same conversation.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We've got to hurry.
Man, Maria. I'm glad I'm so...
More people missing.
I'm glad, but dang.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Sure.
Oh, what they say.
Ridiculous.
Okay, purification. And then I'll talk to that guy.
Stop that at once.
May God keep you. Closure.
Ooh.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay, can't do the rest of this, but... Why are those so darn expensive?
Now what am I to do?
We're in trouble. Serious trouble. Most dire even. Something the matter?
What?
You and Elda. Ugh, I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy. Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problems, so clean the slum grime out of yours and
That's terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was hacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Fortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe such a
A
thing.
scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior. Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect the reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
See, the funny thing is I already did that. By the way, didn't we already find a necklace with a jewel in
Can
it?
hardly believe such a thing.
Spare me your nonsense. That place is a den of monsters, and there's no way someone like you...
What?
I stand corrected. What you hold there. That black jewel necklace did indeed belong to my wife. Here, it's yours. All the people, it had to be worthless
What?
Elda. Oh, I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. Things I said. I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce, but for a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her, and this necklace was the object which she treasured most.
Really?
Wow, I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you.
Thank you very much indeed.
You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promised. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
More courage! Oh boy! Courageous young Elda, I shan't forget your kindness for as long as
And
I
I'm
live.
off.
Now that I have this memento, I have some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell. Cool.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, hey.
And
You don't need that intel anymore, do you? Paying for it won't help us out in any way. Do you still want to buy it now? Though, I want it anyway.
hey,
And I'll just skip it, because
Hey.
I mean, we already fought it.
Oh,
But I want it to have it. You know?
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
Alright, somebody has asked me
now?
to do something, so I'm going to be very, very quick. But I will return shortly. Alright, Maria.
Mister.
Oh, hi, mister. I talked to Miss Fabienne, and I wanted to talk to Papa, too. And I wanted to ask you something, too. Actually, never mind, it's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was always watching over people.
That's why.
So I thought that if Papa was watching over me, too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Let's go, then.
Yeah.
Okay. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me. What'd you ask
Hold
him?
on.
I told him that I'm sorry.
By
I
the
thought
way.
Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. so I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So?
Told her about Papa, and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Papa must feel relieved.
Yeah.
Yep. Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too.
Oh.
No, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? Maybe you can make people smile.
In that case.
Why don't you try to make the people around you smile? Sometimes that's enough.
Huh?
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay.
Oh.
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. Something that Miss Fabienne wants. She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes. So I was thinking flowers, and some snacks, and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you, all smiling together. That's a great idea.
Really?
You really think so? I want you to be on the sign too, because you're my treasure. I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust. Make 5!
I'm okay.
Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the healer lineage. Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or... I know an artist. Let's ask Inuris. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nuris.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. I walked Maria home before returning to the group. Oh. Back to the Martira Tavern.
What you wanna...
What should we do?
What should we do?
More people missing.
My virtues are... Eloquence and tolerance are the most behind.
Alright then.
There's tolerance. There's eloquence. Okay, which one's further behind? It's very close between eloquence and tolerance, but it seems to be that eloquence is further behind.
An elder candidate?
An elder candidate?
What'll I do here?
Oh my god.
You!
Came to see the King's Rock.
Isn't that... Let's see...
Yeah, order's not changed at all since we saw it last, but I'd like to collect my accumulated magla.
Alright, folks, listen here!
Hello, Lena. I vow to create a kingdom where gauntlet runners are available to all. Lena Caden, at your service.
Oh, yeah?
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? And make them see the future you're envisioning. I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. If I enter a debate here, my eloquence and my imagination should increase. If it goes well, you might even get some donations. So, you want to give it a shot? Yes!
Hi there!
Oh, you! You're the kid in that weird gauntlet runner. Of course I remember you. I'm not worried about losing to some run-of-the-mill gauntlet runner, but yours really caught me off guard. carry the name of my workshop on my shoulders, so I can't lose. Whether it's a debate or any other type of contest, you're on.
All right, folks, listen here.
When I become queen, I'll make sure everyone has Gauntlet Runner. Not only would it make transportation safer, it'd create a bunch of ace jobs for everyone. Besides, isn't it riding in a cool Gauntlet Runner something everybody dreams of? Caden Workshop has a great selection of them. Brilliant, I've always wanted to cruise about in a Gauntlet Runner. I heard Lena's family is famous for their Gauntlet Runner workshop. Lena seems to have a following among the dreamers. How should I appeal to you? I don't know. Will you rule or just sell runners?
That's...
Are you in the race to rule this country or just to sell your workshops runners? Yep, I'm selling runners all right, and I'm making this country a good deal. Ours are the best in the biz. That's right, with a Gauntlet Runner of my own, I could travel to other cities without concern for monsters. Ina's got some damn good confidence. That boy, on the other hand, he comes off as weak. Why is everyone glaring at you? That didn't do very good. That debate didn't swing in our favor.
Let's give it a shot.
But this is just beginning. I think your eloquence and imagination improved a bit too. I
All right.
really didn't know how exactly to fucking... Demand would overwhelm you, I guess, is just like a direct attack, but...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The autosave is probably for the 13th, not for the 12th. And I don't
There's no time.
Yep, there it goes. Lena Caden, a UGF candidate participating in the tournament. She's extremely passionate about Gauntlet Runners, having grown up in and around them at her family's business, Caden Workshop. She has no real political stance and is only participating to generate publicity so she can rescue her family shot from dire financial strains. Caden Workshop products are highly regarded within the engineering community, and her custom-made runner, the GR1000 Caden Mark III, is astoundingly fast for its small size. Cool, I guess.
More people.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Blind Will Alley. There's nothing else to do. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
All set?
Cannot allow any more people to be sacrificed. This incident must be solved as soon as possible.
What do you think?
Want to explore the castle? Let's
Got
go. Good. Let's continue the chase after Morris.
Okay?
The monster that Neris saw. I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it.
Yeah,
And to find Morris. We need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing.
I'm going.
Can't let a man so money-hungry that he'd kidnap children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present and focused.
We're heading into enemy territory now. Stay on your guard. That's definitely a human. What's that? The lights went out all of a sudden, and then there was a weird shadow. It seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
Have things been roaming loose under the town? Find some way forward.
I see.
I see. Lowering the floodgate allows us through.
All right.
It is an old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah?
There seem to be more of these around. Let's make sure we don't miss any of them.
Hey.
It reeks down here.
There they are. Come on!
That would be the stench of decaying corpses.
Alright, push through! I see the enemy. Alright, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
There they are. Charging in. Right there.
On your toes, everyone.
There they are.
We've been spotted.
Okay.
Look at that.
Hey! Do you see that?
Look.
The grate's been twisted open. I think the hole in the back leads to town? Is this the path the monster used? What strength?
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards, and then went into town at night. Wonder what it looks like. I kind of want to see, but not that badly. Probably
that
going
might be of
to.
use later.
Right there. Let's push through.
I can feel my power growing.
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Come on.
Well done.
Charging in.
That was brilliant.
Nope.
There they are.
Calm minds will
Oh my
win
god,
the day.
I'm strong enough
Deal
that
as you must.
I instantly kill those? Oh my god.
I see the enemy.
They saw us.
Yeah, nice
Oh
work.
my god.
Right there.
You'll be okay with this.
Push through. All right. How's that? I see the enemy. Forward.
On guard.
No, the elemental got away. Because for some reason my targeting skipped it.
There they are. Come on.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
Just because I don't have full HP doesn't mean I'm dying.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
We found something.
Amazing.
You found something.
I fight for my own justice.
Isn't that the demon?
Oh, power of kings!
Conveniently.
You hit their weakness.
Now, are you prepared?
Moves, Heismay.
Okay, they're normal.
Show me true power.
Seeker. I'll cut through.
I stand. Oh, power of heroes.
Be neither. Now accept your fate.
If it means I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, I can't use abilities. Now take that.
Seeker. The blade's edge.
Nice hit. That was
Perfect.
Not now. I must hit. Worthy foe after all.
Healer!
I'm glad it decided not to attack normally.
Commendable
'cause I just
technique,
got
everyone.
unscathed triumph. from it.
Satisfactory. I shall strive.
I'm eager
use
to
this
see you
power
use that.
wisely.
Hey, got Cyclo.
We found something.
Yeah.
Woo.
What now?
Merchant!
You know what?
Merchant!
Merchant!
Because it's like, I don't know, I'm not getting into any tough fights. I should just...
Oh, that's not half bad.
There's a Magma Hollow.
Check this out.
This looks like a Magma Hollow. We shouldn't come across any enemies here. Seems like we could take a short break then. Oh, we'll make a... And I sort of took a break earlier, but ads are about to start playing. So I should actually take a break. And I'll be back when they're finished.
Let's go.
Let's resume exploring. Now, as you can see, all the enemies have just respawned, and I switched pretty much everyone to the merchant.
Right there. All right. How's that? Forward. Come on. All right.
Take
How's
it.
that?
You can always toss it later.
There they are. Get
Out of my way! Expect no quarter!
Who makes the first move? A critical hit! Heismay's a real
seeker.
ace!
Scout. Still up?
Now, merchant! Give me your aid! Not the right move. You first.
Come!
No.
All right! Smite him,
Face me!
Hulkenberg!
For commendable bearing.
By this power.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. 'Tis done.
Look alive. We are
Right
not
there.
done
Come
yet.
on. Forward. Time for some close
Is stronger.
All right. How's that?
I bet we'll find a
I
use
see
for
the
that.
enemy.
We made short work of them.
There they are.
I
see
can
the enemy.
feel greater power within.
There they are. Let's push through. Charging in.
Right, we did it!
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
I know, there is no rush.
Come on.
All right, we did it!
Forward. Charging in. All right. How's that?
You can always toss it later.
Right there. Come on.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
There they are. All right. How's that?
Feel the power coursing through.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
But your health is pretty low.
Right there. Let's push through.
I can feel my power growing.
Just rank it up, merchant, guys. Don't worry about it.
There they are. Come on.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Well,
Let's go.
I mean, come on.
Right there. Come on. Time for some close. How's that?
Brilliant.
I I see the enemy.
You.
Right there. Yeah, come on! Forward! All right, how's that? I see the enemy. Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
All right, how's that? Charging in.
I can feel greater power within.
Right there. Come on! All right, how's that? I see the enemy. Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
Forward!
Nice! You're gaining strength!
I am.
Come on!
I can feel the power coursing.
Charging in.
My archetype's
Right
abilities
there.
feel stronger.
There they are. Let's push through!
Hey! Great job!
I see the enemy.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Right there. All right, come on!
Impressive as ever.
Ah,
Forward! Charging in.
Let them get the best of you now.
I'm good. Don't worry. Don't worry.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
It's just so funny. Because there's a bunch of humans in here. They're weaker, obviously.
Hey! Let's go!
Right there.
I knew you could do
Let's
it!
push through. All right.
Very
How's
impressive.
that? I see the enemy.
That was
Time
brilliant.
for some close-up. Let's push
Very
through.
impressive.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Great job!
Merchants also give extra money.
Come on.
I've got a feeling you
I see
need
the enemy.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Right there. All right. How's that? Forward. Let's push through. There they are. Come on.
You found something.
Charging in.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
There they are.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I see the enemy.
You're in the way!
I cannot say you look it.
Let's push
Feel
through.
the power coursing through me.
All right. How's that? Come on. There they are. All right.
If you are
How's that?
struggling, it would do you well to heal.
I'm good. Don't worry about
Right
it.
there. Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
Guess auto recovery.
Everyone all right? What now?
Party. Guess technically these guys should all be in the back row. Not that it matters.
Well then.
Alright. What if I
Want to go
return
back?
to the entrance?
Understood.
Teleport me to the entrance. And then I go back in.
Then...
Where to?
Okay.
Because time doesn't advance unless I leave this entrance. She warped me back here.
There they are.
Push through!
I see the enemy.
All right. I imagine that would be of use.
There they are.
That was
Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? Exemplary.
Push through.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for
Right
it.
there.
You're in the way!
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are.
Come on. You found something. All right. Take it
How's
with us.
that? I see the enemy. Let's push through.
That might be of
There
use.
they are. Charging in.
I knew I could count on you.
So I'm getting a decent amount of EXP.
What now?
So yeah, they're about to rank up again.
Right there. All right. How's
That was
that?
brilliant.
There they are.
My
Push through.
archetype's
Come on.
abilities will strong.
Right there. All right. How's that?
That might be of use later.
There they are. Let's push through. Right there.
I knew I could count on you.
I can feel
I
the
see the
power
enemy.
pulsing.
Yeah, there we go.
I can feel greater power within.
They've all ranked up again.
What now?
It's like, why would I not do this?
Then...
No,
Got
let's
it.
just go in. That's what I mean. That's what I should have done. That's what I meant to do. Because my merchant's rank 15. I don't need to have the merchant equipped as well. Well,
What now?
the only thing is his merchant's weapon is slow.
Merchant!
Oh no, it's not that slow.
Let's push through. Come on.
Do it.
Right there. Let's push through.
Already.
Oh my god, the money multiplier for though.
There they are. Come on.
If it's useful, I say
Right
grab
there.
Very
Time for
impressive.
some close combat. I
Impressive.
see the enemy.
Your training has
How's
paid
that?
off.
Another reason why it's good to just be
Right there. Come on.
Oh, great! You did it!
Let's push through.
Amazing!
There they are.
How's
that?
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
I see the enemy.
That was well done.
Right there.
Hey! Great job!
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward. Come on. Charging in.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Let's push through.
Hey! Great job!
Right there. Come on.
Yeah! Nice work!
What now?
so dumb. But it's effective. I'm making money. How much money do I have?
What now?
I have 28,000. We might get into a fight, and I don't really want to do that as 4 merchants.
Well then.
I should have realized and done that for the,
Want to go back? Understood.
I should have realized that for the mausoleum. I could have also been doing that where everybody's
Got it.
merchant and just running around as a group of traveling merchants. But I will say,
What
can
now?
I take your abacus? No hard feelings to you, but I am the one that is engaging in the fights. So I should have the stronger weapon.
Right there. All right. How's that? Come on.
Abilities feel stronger.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
Time for some close. Come on.
Hey, good one.
Why is my arm itchy?
I see the enemy. All right. How's
That was
that?
brilliant.
There they are. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Exemplary.
Right there. Charging in.
You found something. Let's take it
There
to
they
them.
are. Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there. All right. How's
Feel the
that?
power coursing through me.
There they are. Come on.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Right there. Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
So much money.
There they are.
I can feel
Right
greater
there.
power with
All
you.
right. How's that? I see the enemy. Come on.
That was
Time
well
for some
done.
close combat. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
I imagine that would be of use.
There they are. Forward. Come on.
I shall strive to use
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
What now?
Alright. I did the minimum that I was seeking for that. I'm going to make him Faker for a few
Faker!
turns. Not for too long. But until the other two's merchants are rank 10.
Well then.
Want to go back? Want to go back?
Yes.
Understood. Then...
Got it.
So I had like 420 extra reeve.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Oh, I still got. I must
I see
not.
the enemy.
I must not stack.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Beyond.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Amazing!
Right there.
Back there.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Cat. All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
There they are. Let's push
Very
through.
impressive.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Spotted!
There they are. Let's push through.
Hey, you found something!
Right there.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
There they are. Time for some close. Right there.
I got hit by a
Forward.
That was well
All
done.
right. How's that? Let's push through.
Hey, you found something!
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Right there. Come on.
I knew I could
How's
count on
that?
you.
Come on.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Alright, let's see.
What
What are we
now?
looking at? Hulkenberg's merchant is almost done.
Want to go back? Understood.
So dumb.
Then
Got it.
Also, it seems because of the current rank that Jester is, maybe I shouldn't have.
What now?
Heismay be Faker. Healer ranks up pretty fast. I don't know. I'll leave him as it for now.
I see the enemy. How's that? Let's push through!
Okay. That
What
is
now?
rank 10 merchant from Hulkenberg. I'm gonna make her Gunner.
Gunner!
Right there.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
such skill.
There they are.
Forward!
Alright. Right there.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
So much money.
I see the enemy. Alright.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Come on!
Very impressive.
There they are.
My aim is good!
Amazing!
Let's push
Great
through!
moves back there.
Right there. Time for some close call. Alright. How's that? I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
I can feel the
There
power.
they are.
Come on! Cat!
I see the enemy.
Hey, great job.
Okay. Whew.
There they are.
Cat!
Charging in.
Forward!
That was well done.
Right there. Alright. How's
Stash
that?
that somewhere safe.
Okay, how far
What
away
now?
are you to ranking up, dude? Okay, not much.
Well then.
And I'll just walk out. I don't need to do the whole stretch. Just get these guys. These
Right there.
mobs.
Cat! Let's push through!
I see the enemy.
How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Right there.
Cat!
Impressive.
Forward! My aim is good!
Charging in.
Let them get the best of you now.
You found something.
There they are.
Let's push through!
There we go.
I can feel my power growing.
What now?
Okay, I'll go back to being Seeker.
Seeker!
We'll make him the Thief
Thief!
again. Resume being
Faker!
Faker. Oh, let me
Merchant!
make him Merchant for now.
Thief! Faker!
There we go. He needs to be one of these. Sure, the knight.
Knight!
Alright.
Ah!
Alright. How's
Feel the
that?
power coursing
I
through
see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Both of them ranked up again. Alright, let's go. That was a fun and little endeavor. So you've come. Irritating lot you are.
You
Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. And don't you dare think about running away. Barton's security already secured the exit into town. Huh, and what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. And what luck, the food's come to us. I'll toast to your health this night.
Not good!
Oh no! Everyone run! What's that bastard? Monster is at his beck and call? Monster is roaming the waterways. Will not be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case,
Then should we fight it? Do need a head for the tournament. Suppose now's as good a time as any?
I see.
Ah, that would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you could consider taking it on. And yet we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. To get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served.
Hey,
I think Morris ran further in. Let's chase after him, but we'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster.
Understood?
You hear her? Don't let the monster see you. You have to pass by undetected.
Onward.
But if I can do it early, then why not?
nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I'm probably gonna end up fighting it.
Oh.
However,
That might be of use later. All right.
I think we've lost it. Well, that was chilling. I feel like that took a year or two off my lifespan.
Be that as it may,
What even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? I cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to his advantage. Aye, and if it has not eaten, then it is still out there, seeking prey. It would be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough. Talking does us a little good now. Let's move.
pushing forward.
Let's hurry after Morris. He should be further inside.
Right there.
hey, good one.
not bad.
There they
Sure you'll
are.
find a use for it.
Nice. Your
I
game's
see the enemy.
They noticed us. On your guard.
There they are.
amazing. Great moves back there.
Right there. Come on. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
I can feel greater power within.
These poor little guys.
Come on.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
So many.
All right. How's that?
I knew you could do it.
Forward. Come on. Dad. Impressive. This is our chance.
There's no time
You
for
make the
prayers.
first move.
Okay, gotta make sure. Okay.
I'll use what I must. No, witness our strength. Hey-ya!
No!
If it means, are you prepared? Show me true power.
Win. A tough one.
For all that we strive for! Freeze!
Okay, good. Woo!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oh,
We charge in
Stupid
at
thing
once.
pulled a fast
Night!
one on time.
There's a better. No, give in.
A thief. Untamed magic.
By this power. You better lend me your strength.
Look here.
Rider of the Blade.
Hit their weakness.
Is everyone come?
That's your opening, Captain.
Can you withstand this?
Night. I'm barely staying awake.
Ah!
I'm tired.
The captain's asleep?
I call upon royal power within!
Rise and
Show
shine!
me true power!
So sleepy.
I stand. Let justice prevail.
No.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Witness our secret technique! I must stay calm. I'll use what I must.
If it means I can survive. No holding back! Hack and slash!
No!
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him!
That's fine. Ah. Oh, okay.
I'm all prepared.
Please allow me!
You hit their weakness!
With blade
That's
in
your
hand.
opening, Captain!
Freeze.
Let's catch our breath. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Steady effort is key.
Nice.
Look at that.
Ooh!
What now? There they are. Let's push through.
I got
Whoa.
amazing!
Dispels an enemy's Tetragon effect, huh? Can't get past that.
I see the enemy.
They've noticed us.
Come on!
Damn! They're on
Give in!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Okay. Oh, still alive, are you? Well, aren't you lot terribly lucky?
You cur!
Don't be complacent for so long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence!
Oh, shut up. You're nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time. Again.
Why are you still here and not in someone's belly?
But don't think your dumb luck will
No.
last. Oops, I guess that advanced. Give up and be devoured. It would make my life so much easier that way. Hide yourselves, hurry.
Damn it.
Damn it, not again. We have him cornered, he calls that thing.
Fear not.
Do not fret, it's not any different from before. You have to avoid being seen by the monster and pass through undetected.
Got a sec?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Drat!
Ah! But I was in the thing!
Run for it!
What is... Yeah, run.
Retreat.
Get the heck out of here!
Don't lose.
Got it?
So it turned around again.
It's okay.
All right.
Good find. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
All right.
Good, we made it. We lost sight of Morris, though, slippery fellow.
But
This castle could only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed as we are.
Oh,
I hope that's the last we see of that monster. It's definitely a human.
Damn it all!
It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for our coin birds, and now you owe recompense.
Silence!
Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, little bat bastard? It wouldn't have come to this if you'd just given up your head. Only a matter of time, anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels.
Like I'd let you.
You think we'll let you get away? After him!
just a sec.
Stroll, wait. Take a look around you. You have to use that ladder there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level. No.
All good.
Let's do that. From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Wearing all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
you see?
We can lower the water here. Be able to reach the other
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, lower that.
Watch
There
out.
they are.
Let's
All
make
right.
this fun.
How's that? Dad? Forward! Scary. I see the enemy.
Just making sure. Are you okay?
Let's push through!
Looks like we're safe for now.
I appreciate you checking on me.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I'm a bit over-leveled for this area, it seems.
Right there. Dad?
You've no time
Give
for
him a
prayers. Face me. Hey-ya!
If it means no holding back. Show me true power.
The freak. We'll do this together. Win! Still here?
Oh, power of heroes!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Tis our opening!
Well done, Captain. To battle. Face me. Yield.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. After me!
Heismay.
We'll combine our strength.
Two
That
remaining.
one. Great job,
Let's
Stroll.
seek her. Scout! Still up?
I spake her! Freeze! Tis
Nice
almost
work,
decided!
You never let us down.
Excellent.
Only one left.
You dropped your
Finish them
guard.
off. We're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
That is a
That'll do it.
level 10 thief.
What now?
Or rank 10 thief. Which means... Shoot. I'll temporarily make him the warrior, why not?
Warrior!
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I see the enemy.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Right there. All right. Come on,
I
Dad.
can feel greater power within.
Nice! I bet we'll find a
Ah.
Yeah!
It looks like the water level's dropping. Let's keep at it. That means there's 4 gates remaining. Let's get rid of the rest and go after Morris.
All right.
Let's lower the other floodgates.
Nice.
Good find.
What now?
Nice bracelet. No. Rejuvenation bell is perfectly fine. How's the stream been? It's been good.
Got it.
That leaves us with 2 gates. Gallico, what's wrong?
Yeah.
I'm sensing something. The monster might be coming our way.
Let us hurry.
Not good. Let's hurry.
Somehow.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Come forth, royal soul.
Be
Looks like
neither
slash
timid
attacks
nor
won't do much
arrogant.
against them.
Strike and
Knight!
electricity.
There's a
I don't
better
have.
way. I leave it to you.
Now, what's the warrior? Let me rethink. Let's make an end of it. Not the right move. You first.
I have come! Oh, shards of a worthy foe after all.
Let's go. Win!
All right.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do.
Had to pass a couple turns, but that's fine.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
There's stairs up here. There's gotta be something up here, right?
I see the enemy.
Come on, let's push through. Are you okay?
Come on!
Don't push it.
I see. Moving it back up.
Time for some close combat.
No!
We'll hold our ground.
Heismay, that's a
work
lot
together.
of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Let us clear. Face me! Now we strike. This doesn't
Looks like
feel
slash
right.
attacks won't do much against them.
A favor, if I may.
Warrior! Give me your aid! You first.
I come! Oh, shards of a still standing, I see.
I won't hold back.
Okay.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I think we're in the clear.
clever. The lever was up here.
Well done.
Water's been drained completely. Should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Hear that? That terrible cry, and none too far at that.
Let's go.
Let's not linger long enough to let it see us then. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
Except I am here because I want to fight the human down here.
Right there. Let's push through. We have the edge. We We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you.
The captain took one down!
Yield!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of
Nice
justice.
move, Heismay! Only two
Is everyone
enemies
all right?
left! Stay sharp!
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got one!
Well done,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
Alright.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad. I'll strive for
I'm
greater heights.
almost level 30.
Whew. That should do it.
Alright, now we head further forward.
Oh.
Ugh, of course the ground's slimy.
I see the enemy. All right.
Smell is so
Come on.
intense.
Let's
The more
push
you
through.
complain, the more likely you fall.
Cat, come on.
That was brilliant.
Ah, there it is. Uh-oh.
We charge in at once.
Lend me your
That
strength.
one on us?
Look here!
You hit their weakness!
The
That's your
hidden
opening,
arm!
Captain!
I'm counting on you. In the warrior. Give me your aid. No, I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, power of heroes!
There we go. Okay, so it's gonna try again. Miss. It's fine by me.
Stroll,
Let's
this
set
is
it up.
no time to sleep!
On your guard!
They're on us!
A trivial fight,
Not
really.
bad, if I say so myself.
Alright.
We're so lucky!
Beast Slayer.
What now?
You can trust in me.
I had a feeling the Beast Slayer was better.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Exemplary.
Right there. All right. How's that? Cat? Charging in.
That was brilliant.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Up we go. It would appear this place is safe. It is perhaps another of those Magla hollows. I think so. Considering how thin the Magla is, let's take a small break.
Let's go!
I was level 25 and now I'm almost level 30.
Oh no.
This is a dead end. It's impossible.
No.
Morris had to have escaped through here. Gotta search the area.
Hey!
He's not here. There must be somewhere he could have fled.
Damn! They're onto us!
There they are. Cat?
Great moves back there!
See the enemy. All right. How's that? Push through. How's that?
That ought to do it!
There they are.
Nice. I feel strong.
How's that? Come on! All right.
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy.
You don't have to worry about.
Nice.
Almost
Regain
max
strength.
Seeker. I'm sensing it. Got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
Seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
You're easy prey here. Run before we are eaten.
Run!
Over here!
Really?
Oh no, it's really fast.
Look.
It's a lift. Let's use it to escape.
Ugh.
Did we get away? I thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. Should be making our way into the castle proper now. This has to be somewhere up ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
Hey.
You've gone quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
Feels different than the part of the castle Barden took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It likely is. Makes sense that Morris would run this way.
Let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
however,
Underground passageway, as I thought something is afoot in this castle. Yet another Magla Hollow?
All right.
Another Magla Hollow! I say we need a break.
Right.
A fine idea. It's important to rest where we can. Sure, why not?
Let's go.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to—
Wait.
Halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? You cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady.
Wow.
For people who've made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless.
enough.
What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Nope. What? Ah! What? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on! Yeah, you're a fairy. What?
Hey.
You have wings. Hey. I said wake up!
Think we'll make it?
Finally. You okay? Got thrown into cells while we were out. Managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
You know who I am. I'm a bloody captain of the state, of Grand Trad's bloody army. And this tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal? I have never been so mistreated.
Was that?
That voice. Isn't that Captain Klinger, the one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. Oh my god. No, please! I wouldn't even taste good.
No.
Oh, I don't want to believe it. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira? Only to get caught by Morris. How terrible.
Oh!
Oh, finally awake, huh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they didn't belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. Well, stay healthy now, you hear?
Don't let them get away!
Morris must think he can get out of the city. Got to find him before he does. Don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure.
Look!
Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue.
Really?
What? Why did it open both cells?
Watch out!
Careful. We've got incoming.
Let's do it! We got this!
There they are.
Yeah, goodbye.
You hanging in there? Not
Whew, I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing?
Perhaps.
That voice. Is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Heismay? His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second.
Oh.
Ah, you two are all right.
Well.
A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out quick.
Hold on.
Hold on a moment. That contraption. It seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. It seems each cell contains a different variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the cells.
Please.
Best to check in with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands.
So?
Stroll and Hulk of that should be near. Let's see what they have to say. Definitely not that one.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Hey, you found something. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Yeah, I already know the order. So we'll just
What now?
wait for the... I have so much money. We wait for the ads to play. Because they started while cutscene stuff was happening, but now it's just whatever. So we just hang out for a minute. I don't know why no music is playing right now in the game, but, you know, it's whatever. It's fine. It's not like we need music in here. So, Morris was clearly not paying attention, right? Because he didn't know about Gallica at all, which is pretty great. That's fairly funny. Ooh. Alright, welcome back. I already know what the order is going to be, so we're going to talk to them in the reverse order that we're going to be opening the cells. I'm glad you two are safe. It seems like no one got eaten, fortunately. I'm gonna move the mic as well. Just a little bit closer to me. As for me, I was woken up by that terrible scream. The voice sounded familiar.
Sure.
I'd say he had it coming, honestly. Never mind that, though. Stroll, the monster in the cell next to you looks fairly strong.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's a strong enemy, so we'd be taking quite a risk. Everything will be for naught if we get defeated here. Careful when opening the cells.
I don't like this.
This one looks pretty powerful. Don't open it until you're ready.
Sorry.
You appear unharmed, at least. Apologies. I should not have fallen prey to such a scheme.
But...
There wasn't anything we could do about it. Not with that pit. Anyway, the monsters next to you look a bit tough, don't they, Hulkenberg?
Yes.
And they were in the underground channel as well. They're not impossible to defeat, but it'd be dangerous to underestimate them.
what should we do? Let's see.
Cell next to Heismay has a lot of monsters inside. They're not terribly strong, but we'd be outnumbered. If they surround us, we could be in trouble. Can't be too careful. Killing them off one by one would be the best course of action. It'd be no problem individually, but taking them on all at once will be tough.
What do you think?
Yes, we should open Heismay's. Sorry to keep you waiting, Heismay.
Get ready.
Enemies incoming. Brace yourselves.
Fear not.
Fear not. My blade is yours.
Right there. Cat! Charging in.
Your training has paid off. Healing before it's too late might be wise.
I'm fine. It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you.
My thanks.
I see. Have my thanks.
Yeah!
Let's keep it up and save everyone.
Nice.
Amazing.
Age darkness. New igniter.
What do you think?
Should we open Hulkenberg's
Got
cell?
it.
Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting, Hulkenberg.
Okay.
Watch out. It's over if you give them an opening.
Stay on guard.
Not on my watch. Let's make quick work of this.
I see the enemy.
Look to yourself, lad. We'll hold the line.
I am in your debt again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You are ever reliable.
Yeah!
Let's keep it up and save everyone. But first...
Nice.
Incredible.
What now?
What do you think?
Should we open Stroll's cell?
Got it.
Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting, Stroll.
Watch out!
The enemy is gonna pack a punch, so be careful.
Incoming!
I'm with you. Let's get this done.
There they are.
Woo!
Time for some close contact.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Wind should solve this.
Come
Wind,
forward,
huh?
royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I'll use what I must.
Captain.
Give in.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Nice.
So coming,
Crit!
Freeze. Worthy foe after all.
Seeker! Scour!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I think we're in the clear. You're a lifesaver.
We made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help.
Okay?
You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Got it.
All present and accounted for? Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak.
What?
Impotent bastard. He has another thing coming.
Hurry.
Let's find a way to get back up. Morris will not wait long. This time we'll make Morris confess. And Joanna, whoever she's involved in this.
What now?
Right. It's Faker capped out. I think it is time for her to be the thief. Where's the stealing? Heismay is almost done with the night. Stroll can be the faker.
Faker!
This is amazing.
That's spectacular!
What the fuck? That's incredible!
What now?
Leave it to me.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
This is...
This trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
I see.
Klinger. I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. Means that monster was here and... Never excuse someone like him. But for it to end like this...
Let's hurry.
Let's press on. Capture Morris, whatever it takes.
All right.
Incredible! That might be of use later.
There's even pitfall traps. This castle has too many dark secrets. Let's try not to fall for another one then, shall we? We haven't been here, have we? I wonder what's inside.
These are...
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
a strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look!
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
There's an unfinished letter here. Looks like it was addressed to someone.
This is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. A gift from God? What in blazes does that mean? Looks like a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant. It has been torn to shreds.
However...
This portrait's in sorry condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet...
It can't be.
Its tearing looks unnatural. Did she do this herself? Perhaps. It's a diary. It seems to be about raising a child.
Let's see.
Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Oh, my darling's the most precious baby in the world. Or so it says.
Hey.
Hey, could this mean...
Hey,
yeah,
you found something!
I think it is exactly what we suspect. It's broken cradle. Is something heavy placed inside?
Look!
This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here. Who could have done this? Maybe it's best not to think about it.
I don't like this.
I can sense that monster up ahead. Ready? Not yet.
Yeah.
If that monster's inside, then we're in for a fight. Let's leave nothing to chance. Yeah, let me go and save. And also top off, I should save and then...
Hey!
That way if I need to level up some more, which is unlikely,
Let's go!
What now?
okay, that should be fine.
Ready?
I'm going to open the door. You ready?
Yes.
Let us end this here. It's time to close this case.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heismay himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what?
Oh my god!
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see. when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
All right.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I won't hold back! Scour!
Let us clean up this mess.
Get food. Are you prepared? No,
Nope,
not this.
we are... Shoot.
Faker! I shall
I
vanquish
guess try
evil.
it. It probably won't work. Oh my god.
Oh, power of heroes!
Lend me your strength!
Fall!
Let's do this!
Whatever I've become, now we strike. This doesn't... Knight! That all you have?
Faker! Perhaps not. No
You know what?
holding
Fuck
back!
it.
How do you like this?
Virtue and sin both.
For all that we strive for!
That's
Wind!
basically just more turns, please. Later.
My mind fades.
Is that all?
Heismay's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Okay.
Knight!
It's a good thing all he has
How
to do is Knight
disappointing.
Proclamation.
Heismay,
Now, what's
they've
the
dropped
play?
your defenses.
His aim means nothing.
You first.
Observe the enemy. Come! I strike with conviction!
Captain,
So let's
they've
go.
got your defenses down.
A wise choice.
Get foot
Faker!
Is everyone all right?
All right, let me.
Here!
I owe
So you
you.
can keep doing that.
Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. I'm all prepared.
Darn.
No, this won't
Yeah,
work.
Status
I won't hold
elements, I
back.
can't do it.
Win!
So that's fine.
I can barely think.
Yes, see if you can't fix your ailment.
Allow me to use this.
There we go.
A blunder.
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Okay, so it doesn't have any single target skills, which kind of really sucks, because that means nothing that Heismay does
All yours.
really
Heismay,
works.
they've dropped your defenses.
With blade in hand! Sever!
We'll do this together.
Look here.
Stroll,
My
they've
son
sapped your
must wait.
defenses.
I leave it to you.
Get fooled by appearance. I shall vanquish evil.
Hulkenberg's
Observe
guard
the
is
enemy.
down.
That's so funny.
There!
Much thanks.
Lend me your strength.
Forward!
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
I need distance.
Hulkenberg's
I
guard
can't
is
afford to
down.
hold back. Staying on the defensive.
I'm stepping back. I
Heismay,
shall be as
they've
a
dropped your
shield.
defenses.
Falling back.
All right.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't
Advancing.
move around so much.
Now accept your fate. A wise choice.
Bad.
You first.
Virtue and into the fray! Come! My blade cuts like the wind!
Let's work together.
On your guard. Oh, my mind fades.
This is nothing.
Heismay's in a daze.
A
He's
favor,
gonna
if I
have
may.
trouble
Now,
aiming.
what's the play? You're mine.
Oh, power of heroes!
Vitus power. Scout! Still here?
I leave it to you.
Ah!
Is everyone off feet? Worthy foe after all.
Win!
Hey,
Dodge!
don't get slow,
What?
Captain.
What?
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Dang, really? I have nothing?
No. Oh, power of kings!
Whatever.
Heismay's
Get
in a
fooled
daze.
by appearances.
He's gonna have
Yeah.
trouble aiming. All right.
You see that?
It's not going anywhere like this.
Feast! My blade cuts like the wind!
The captain's dazed.
Vitus power.
He's gonna have
Scout!
a hard
Didn't
time
work?
landing hits.
Ah!
Is it staring at someone? Heismay's
Falling
in
back!
jail.
I
He's gonna
stand
have
ready!
trouble aiming.
Now, what's the play? You're mine!
The captain's dazed. Feast. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits. Hulkenberg's
won't hold
dazed.
back!
Okay, I'm just gonna
She's
use
gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
instead of sick blow.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
What?
Someone.
Good!
It was staring at Heismay. That's rude. Okay.
Hulkenberg's
To the
in bad
vanguard.
shape. She needs help.
'Tis best used.
I knew you'd help.
Trust needed.
Helpful as ever. Yeah.
Virtue and sin both may serve a greater good.
This should help.
Scout!
Still up?
All right. Ugh. Really?
Witness our strength.
That's how we're gonna be, huh?
I was saving this.
Thank you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. All yours.
Virtue.
Let justice prevail.
Not this one.
Feast. I strike with conviction.
We'll do this together!
Look here.
Well, that didn't do as much as I thought it would.
Nothing.
Stroll. They've sapped your defenses.
Face me. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Moves, Heismay.
You're mine!
Heismay, they've dropped your defenses.
Come! My blade cuts like the wind.
Seeker! Win! A tough one.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
You dropped your guard.
Are you prepared?
Okay.
Heismay, they've
To the rear
dropped your
guard! They'll not
defenses.
break my defenses.
Stroll.
The freedom
they've
of a
sapped your
I can take it.
defenses.
To the rear.
Captain, they've got your defenses
I shall.
down.
Let's see how this plays out.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
It's fine.
Someone
Don't worry
heal.
about it.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Moving to the front.
She needs help.
With blade in hand.
Forward! Seeker! No. Come forth, Royal Soul! I'll cut. Let's
All
push
right.
through!
It's not going anywhere like
Forward.
this.
We've
Now we won't
destroyed
know
it.
where we are.
You're fooled
to the
by
left.
appearances.
This is our chance.
And you've already lost. Yeah.
No.
Let justice prevail.
No, she needs to heal herself.
I've just the thing.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Heismay, they've dropped your defenses.
Whatever I've become, give in.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
You're mine!
Come! Sever!
Nice one, Captain.
Oh,
Hulkenberg's
I'm all
guard is
prepared.
down.
Please allow me.
Still up?
hello, Theta.
No. A favor, if I may.
Now, what's
They've
the
dropped
play?
your defenses.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping he
done
wasn't
yet.
gonna go next.
My blood may yet cling to life.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here, take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
Of course.
I'll get some distance.
Falling back! A defensive stance!
Guarding seems the wise move.
I'm stepping back. I shall defend.
Charging in.
Right.
Seeker!
Have a pierce move at the moment.
Win!
Be neither to the vanguard! You
Hit their
dropped your
weakness.
guard!
Now, what's the
Nice
play?
moves, Heismay.
You're mine!
I stand into the fray. Feast. I strike with conviction.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! Scour! What?
Great.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Hey, what's
You
in the-
missed?
What?
I shall
Work on
fight
your
as the
aim,
noble I
Heismay.
am. Here!
That helped.
From our
I
provision.
knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
The next one's yours.
Hoganberg's
Let us clean
dazed.
up this mess.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
I can't afford to hold back. Yeah.
What? I defer to you.
I'm counting on you.
You dropped your guard!
Nice moves, Heismay.
You're mine!
What? There!
Just a little bit more magma. Okay.
To the rear
Hoganberg's
guard.
dazed.
Ready for impact.
She's gonna have a tough time
I
hitting her
need,
marks.
I
I
will
know.
survive!
Don't worry about
Let's
it.
see how this plays out.
To the rear guard. I shall be as a shield.
All right.
Time for some close comp. Seeker! Win! A tough one.
Advancing! Give in!
Oh no,
Get
not.
fooled by appearances, and you've already lost. Yeah.
For all that we strive for!
It's fine. You would do that again.
Hoganberg's dazed.
Seeker!
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Scour!
All right.
How's that?
It's not going anywhere
Be
like this.
neither timid nor...
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to
Nice
hold back.
moves,
You're mine!
Heismay.
Right
We
on
won't know
target.
where we are. Come on.
What?
This is our chance.
That's fine.
Here!
Thanks.
My thanks.
Seeker! Better be sure. Come forth, royal soul! Ha!
Too slow!
Okay, yeah.
Hoganberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Yeah.
Moving to the front!
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
To you!
Actually,
Let's set it up!
right
Look
over
here.
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting. Hoganberg's dazed?
It's a
She's
good
gonna have a
thing.
tough time hitting
I'll
her
use what I
marks.
must.
I have an
That all you
archetype
have?
just for this.
Captain,
Now,
they've
what's
got
the
your
play?
defenses
You're
down.
mine!
What? I defer to you.
Let's work together!
Forward! Too slow!
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heismay!
Knight! On me, we go together. I leave it to you.
I can't.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail.
The freedom of a one. I'm all prepared.
Look here!
Still here?
Okay, one eye. Oh no, both eyes are back. Alright.
You dropped your guard!
Get fooled by appearances.
Moves, Heismay.
And you've already. You're mine!
Oh, power of heroes!
Let's go! Win!
Yield!
Get fooled by appearances.
Oh hey, look! No. Darn it. That was his last one too. Oh well.
For all that we strive for!
I won't hold back! Scout!
You think yourself equal to a... You dropped
their
your
weakness.
guard!
Nice moves, Heismay!
This calls for one of these.
Quite a boon.
Trust
Just
me.
a little bit of healing.
I stand ready. I'll stay my blade.
By this power. Win! A tough one.
Alright.
To the rear, I stand ready!
Get fooled. Staying on the defensive.
I'm stepping back. I shall defend.
Falling back. I can take it.
Yeah, it's a good thing that we're all blocking.
To the vanguard!
Hit their weakness! Nice moves, Heismay!
Okay.
Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone charging in? Come! Sam still standing, I see.
Forward! I won't hold back! Scour! Dodge!
Don't get sloppy,
No! Why did it miss?
Stroll's badly wounded.
Oh my goodness.
Can anyone heal him?
He can heal
Stroll
himself.
can't take any more.
You dropped
Someone
your guard!
heal him.
I'm not out of this yet. Here!
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you. I stand ready with blade in hand. I push
Alright.
onward.
It's not going anywhere like this.
Win! Come
Now
on!
we won't know where we are. Come on, this is our
Knight!
chance.
Okay.
Give in! Commendable bearing.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I'll save them. You're mine! They die hard!
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself
Why
together.
did you
The
miss?
Seeker!
Why did you miss?
Scout! Still up?
We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out!
That's fine.
How disappointing.
Tougher than I thought.
Observe the feast. My blood may yet cling to life.
Come forth, royal soul! Win! Still here?
Okay.
A blunder.
Did you have to do the soul scream?
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heismay!
Hey! Apologies.
Get
Would you
your
finish
mind.
it?
Not done yet.
Blade in hand.
There we go! You had to- Alright.
That'll do.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
A new means of protection.
Yeah, maybe not the, correct, archetypes. But I managed.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heismay.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us kill you?
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heismay's name. Please take me to the Exhibition of the Brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake. I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I want to protect this city.
I want to protect the city.
Rumors painted Heismay as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Joanna, the true culprit behind the abductions, was detained. This will put an end to the kidnappings. She has admitted to the crime and will meet us in Oceania for the exhibition.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heismay is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha ha! I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
It's all rightfully
Not just
theirs.
some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Also, sorry about your second in command, Morris. We kind of witnessed him getting eaten alive by the human. The charges made against Heismay and the bounty were falsified by the real criminals. At his behest, I donated the money reward to the victims' families.
All right.
Heismay, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be all right to tell Heismay the truth?
Fine by
We've
me.
come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
We told Heismay everything, from the prince's survival to our plot for Louise's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord.
Not
friend.
a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Oh my god!
Right.
After solving the case, I gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
Gallica seems to be doubting herself. I wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 3!
It's you and me.
The wizard!
Our destinies are intertwined.
Enemy analysis in squad battle is now more detailed. Now study the wizard in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright then.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents will face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well.
True.
We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next with Bubby.
All right then.
Oh! We
Thank
may
you,
go
you
see
really
where
helped me
Stroll
out.
is.
Take a look.
Now that the kidnappings are solved, I'd say life's gotten easier, if only by a smidge. Now that any request you'd like to take on. Shoot.
Thank you, you really helped
You're
me
not
out.
serious.
Oh, new memorandum. Parapus riots. An incident 12 years prior where a group of Parapus suddenly revolted in the outskirts of Grand Trad and lashed out at the Crown Theocracy's forces. Though it was officially deemed a riot caused by discontent over discriminatory treatment of the Parapus tribe, there remained some public doubt, as the motives and goals of the uprising seemed inconsistent with the number of people involved. Some who witnessed the event firsthand testified that the Parapus in question did not seem to be acting in anger, but suffering from some terrible agony, enough that they were no longer in their right minds. Uh-oh.
Thank you kindly.
Hey!
What'll it be?
Now then. Where to?
Let's go!
Closure it.
All right. Where to?
Let's go!
Ain't being there anymore.
You have my thanks.
Cool. Well,
What now?
I think I'll be stopping there since it's almost midnight. Ads are also possibly about to start playing. Let me offset them real quick. Alright. We're just waiting for these ads to play. But yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe if I— Ah! No. Shush! You startled me. No, we're just waiting for the, ads to finish up so I can say goodbye to the Twitch people. And Val scaring me. How dare he? But yeah. I've already got a raid target in mind, but I was kind of hoping playing a 30-second ad would make the 3-minute ad not play, but that is not what happened, so oops. But goodbye, YouTube.